So Atlanta will get the first possession. Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Outside, the wings are Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the one. And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Jones. Harden with it. And stolen by Hunter. It's Young on the wing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Johnson. Over Jones. Johnson finds Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now, here is Harden. Down low, Leonard. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. And contact on the shot. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the last
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Over Johnson. And it's Leonard missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Got that one up quick. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Great strides in honing in his shot, looking more and more comfortable on the offensive end is Bogdanovich.
Bamba finds Leonard. Harden with it. Covered by Hunter. Hunter against Harden. Over Young. And the Clippers miss again. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Count it.
Probing and looking and finding ways. Bogdanovich really in attack mode here tonight.
Takes it inside. And taken away by Johnson. Young taking his time here. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Back to Johnson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 7 points in the game.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Clippers. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trey Young, and the coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Okongwu with a screen on Jones. And Okongwu slams it in.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Okongwu slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
And stolen by Okongwu. 36 seconds left here in the first quarter. Bogdanovich with it. Jones covering. Johnson against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bogdanovich. Plays it up off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Bogdanovich against Powell. Bogdanovich looking around. Powell with the steal. That shot misses. And so it's Bogdanovich making highlights for the Hawks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hawks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
It will go down, and the Hawks' lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Powell.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Hunter on the wing. Johnson sets the screen for Hunter. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. And the Hawks lead by 10.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Leonard with the screen on Hunter. Harden and the jam by Harden.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Powell against Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Bogdanovich. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Atlanta making some changes. Bodies checked in, and Dyson Daniels subbed in for Bogdanovich. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Clippers trail by 8. Here's Leonard, and again the Clippers good for 2. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And Okongwu slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Harden kicks to Leonard. Bamba wide open, and he fires. And it's off from three-point range. The Hawks leading by 8. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here is Daniels, defended by Jones. 6 to shoot. Daniels passes to Roddy. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
As things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Clippers trail by 8. Harden outside. 1:04 left in the first half.
Now there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Young driving inside, and he converts the layup. And now a 10-point Hawks lead.
Defenders just too worried about Trey pulling up on the shot, so he took advantage and just flew by him.
Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi drives.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Daniels passes to Young. Back to Daniels. Hunter against Harden. The kick out to Young. Here's Daniels. And again, it's Atlanta.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Leonard with the screen on Hunter. It's good. And the Hawks lead us got down to 8 on the bucket from Harden.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And here's Bogdanovich with what a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a grand finale to the half. Great shot from distance to give his team the momentum right before the buzzer.
right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
The guard pair, it's Harden and Powell. PJ Tucker is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, terrific move there. I think he may need to check those ankles. It's just left the defender on the ground.
Unbelievable handles. He's got more handles than a six-door limousine. Quickness, body control, all of that on display.
Bogdanovich finds Johnson. Now Hunter. And Bamba pulls it down. Bamba's got his fourth rebound in this one. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Hunter against Harden. Inside. Here's Bamba. Rebound Atlanta. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Hunter kicks to Young. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
And look at that. The vision is why Trey Young can get you double-digit assists.
And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trey Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trey is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
Johnson sets the screen for Bogdanovich. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Larry Nance has checked in for the Hawks.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Hawks.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Nance a screen on Leonard. Young in Atlanta again with the bucket.
Yeah, playing heads up right now, Trey Young. I'm amazed at how creative at times he can be.
Harden against Hunter. To the inside. Here's Leonard back to Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
To the middle. Here's Bamba. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Clock at 6. Up top, Leonard. He's guarded by Johnson. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They're leading by 8. Young with no one around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 assists now in this one. Hunter against Harden. 2 free throws coming up, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Bogdanovich for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Leonard, the pass to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. It's good. 15 points for James Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Here's Bogdanovich. 20 points for him. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson outside. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
To the paint. Kawhi with the flush.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Bogdanovich against Powell. Now, here's Bogdanovich. D right on him. Pass to Hunter. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Atlanta with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The Hawks leading by 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. Young and Bogdanovich are the guards. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Johnson up top. Back to Hunter. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here is Harden. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Here's Harden. Hunter grabs the miss. Atlanta's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Johnson left side. And Young kicks to Johnson. Shot from 16 and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for the Hawks. Leonard looking around. Outside, Jones. Bamba setting the pick for Jones. Over Okongwu. Jones finds Leonard. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Harden outside. 2 seconds left. And Harden with the stop.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
The Hawks leading by 12. Outside, Bogdanovich. The kick out to Young. Pass to Hunter. Shot clock at 5. From 17 feet out. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Bamba's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. And here's Leonard. Leonard on the wing. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hunter against Harden. 6 to shoot. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. They get it again. Bamba. Pass to Powell. Now here's Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Harden. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden's so good at finding available space from that distance.
In the corner, Powell with it. Harden against Young. That one's in there. The Hawks lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Harden.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Powell down low. He's covered by Bogdanovich. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Harden surveying the D. Bamba a screen on Hunter. Clock at 4. Harden the pass to Bamba. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltender.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Hawks making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Johnson gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
In the corner, Powell with it. Outside, Leonard. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Here is Daniels, guarded by Powell. Now Daniels. And Bamba pulls it down.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Harden against Hunter. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Money!
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
When you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Now, here's James. From behind the arc. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Outside Reid. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Reid to screen on James. Edwards can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Check by James. Pass to Reid. Now Randle. He takes it in. Misses the layup. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm. Something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
With the drive. Oh, he cranks it down right on Anthony Edwards. Goodness.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Edwards, a pass to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. From the wing. And again, LeBron James. James has got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
James against McDaniels. James, that's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 1. Pass to Reid. Back to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside Reid. Here's Edwards, plenty of space, and he buries that one. Back rim and in. 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now, here is James. 11 points in the game.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Hey, good luck stopping Edwards when he puts his head down and attacks the basket.
Left side, Davis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the contest. That free throw good from Davis. 40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Davis against DiVincenzo. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. James with the ball. 17 seconds left in the first. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. For three, DiVincenzo. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Hachimura at power forward with AD in at center. Austin Reeves out there with James. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hachimura sets a screen. James can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 3. And here's Edwards. He's got 9. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Outside Reeves. Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Randall on the screen. Edwards with it. Hachimura covering. Here's Randall. The shot no good. Good work defensively by James. Los Angeles leading by 3 to the paint. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Randall. Now here's DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. The 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. Stan, your coaching career started in the 1980s. How are players different today versus then?
Well, look, players have always shared one thing. They want to be the best that they can be, and they want to win games. But the players now are bigger, faster, stronger, and more skilled. The rules have changed, so the game's a little bit less physical, particularly at the NBA level, but the players are just better.
Edwards, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And Reddish, here we go. Pass to Davis. A good-looking shot from the wing. Davis has got 5 points.
Yeah, Davis was just waiting for the ball, and once he gets it, it's all over.
DiVincenzo against Reddish. Here's McDaniels. Inside. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
DiVincenzo. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. Pass to Davis. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for the Lakers. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards. Conley against Russell. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. McDaniels with some nice D. Conley with the ball. Russell covering. Conley looking for an opening. Here's Gobert. Checked by Davis. Gobert passes to Randall. That one's good. This game is all even. Randall's got 6.
Why do lefty shots look so pretty? Like that one from Randall, man. I wish I shot at lefty.
Outside Reeves. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Yeah, with his quick first step, Russell is a difficult guy to check.
Randall, a screen on Russell for 3. Conley. And another 3 from Minnesota. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
Well, as a coach, you want to cover just 1 or 2 major points. That way guys can absorb it and go out and execute.
And here's Reeves outside. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Minnesota leading by a point. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Julius Randle out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Russell. Pass to Davis. And it falls all over the rim and in. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Reddish. For 3, DiVincenzo. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Russell. Here's the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 8.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Out to Hachimura. To the inside. Pass to Davis. Throws it down And the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
That's his first personal foul.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the Timberwolves, no doubt, a team to be reckoned with. Coach Chris Finch said, we come in every single night and compete. No matter what the circumstances are, we expect to win. We root for each other, so I feel like we have all the makings of a tough team.
And they have reason to be confident, Allie. Thank you. Christian Wood is checked in for Los Angeles. Braun comes in for Reeves.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Wood, a screen on Edwards. The three, James, counted from distance. James has got 20.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's Dillingham, guarded by Russell. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 3. And the Lakers have possession. James inside, guarded by Edwards. James against Edwards. James passes to Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Minnesota making a change here. McDaniels checked in.
James McDaniels.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
1:57 left in the third. To the middle. Now Edwards. 13 points in the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Russell from outside. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds tonight. Randall, a screen on James. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And they're on the break. Oh, hard finish. From LeBron.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Pass to Edwards. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Lakers trail by 3. Now, here is James. He's got 22. McDaniels with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Oh, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 15. Clock at 6. Reed finds Edwards. Three-pointer. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to give up the rebound instead of fighting through the guy.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
James can't get it to go. Here's DiVincenzo. Reed passes to McDaniels. He knocks it down. You want to review this one? Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Minnesota up by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Machimura at power forward with AD in at center. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels. Here's Reeves. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Edwards with it. James is there. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
McDaniels against James. Pass to Davis. Goes back up. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota leading by 3. Outside Edwards. It's McDaniels on the wing. Reed for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 4 rebounds now. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Reddish, here we go. To take the lead. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Inside. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. LeBron at full speed. Out to Hachimura. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Reddish. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by James.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. So far in the 4th, they've allowed just 6 points. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Edwards a screen on Reddish. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Look, every trip to the line counts, but getting all of these was extra important.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Edwards, checked by Davis. 6 to shoot. Oh, they get a hand on it. Reed. Lets it go from deep. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside Reeves. James, outside. Laces one from 3.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Edwards a screen on Reddish. Pass to Reed. DiVincenzo against Reddish. From the arc. Misses the tray.
matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Bridges. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, that's just an innate awareness that the clock is putting you under duress. Jalen Brunson calmly delivers.
Young looking around. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Brunson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Doris, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future. I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Young's shot is good.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
And here are the Knicks. Brunson outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's the 3. Excellent D there by Johnson. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Johnson with a screen on Towns. A wide open look here for Okongwu to the left side wing. Young outside. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Daniels passes to Hunter. It's intercepted.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Boy, for a man his size, Towns does a sensational job running the floor.
Okongwu with the screen for Young. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year. What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Johnson. He's guarded by Anunoby. Johnson kicks to Daniels. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Quinn Snyder. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the 3. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 55 seconds left to play in the first. Jacks up a 3. Here's Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
And there's the drive. Basket good. Daniels has got 5.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
On the wing, Anunoby. It's deflected. To the inside. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 9 points here for Jalen Brunson.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here is Daniels. Brunson covering. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. 2 on the clock. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye.
Tie game in Atlanta. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for the Hawks, guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him. Young with no one around. Sinks the triple. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
It's Hart on the wing. Okongwu grabs the board. Hunter against Hart. And Hunter, here we go. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Hands it from downtown. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Okongwu with a screen on Brunson. Count that one. Daniels has got 7. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Now here's Brunson. 9 points in the game so far. Anunoby finds Towns. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
DA, it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. It's tipped. Stolen by Brunson. Takes the 13-footer. No good. Hunter with some nice defense. Hawks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Okongwu, the pass to Johnson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now a 4-point Hawks lead.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That 3-point shot is his bread and butter.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside, Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play will be reviewed under the NBA rule. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass too hard. Here's Anunoby. 1:11 left in the second quarter. Here's Towns, and the shot goes in. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Okongwu with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Here's Young. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And although he's smaller, Young willing to battle inside and shows you he can score through contact.
The Knicks making a switch here. Achua's checked in. Now McBride. Nothing on the board. It's Hart on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Achua. Off target from outside. And the Hawks with possession. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Young with the ball. Bridges covering. Three-pointer, Daniels. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Daniels has got the lead up to 10 now for the Hawks. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game.
Atlanta foul. His first. Team first.
McBride with the ball. The three. It's not going to go for him. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. He wants to talk to his guy. And we'll have a timeout called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. A three from Bogdanovic. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that does it for the first half of play. Hawks on top. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Without question, Trey Young displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
In the post, it'll be Johnson Okongwu. Trey Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Hunter, and it's a small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Young's shot is good. Young's got 12 in the game.
Creativity and shot-making ability to spare. Trey Young is getting loose tonight.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
Maybe that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play. That sends DeAndre Hunter to the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brunson. The Atlanta shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And Anunoby, here we go.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Knicks trail by 10. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And he drives in. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. The Hawks leading by 8. Young outside. Pass to Hunter. In the corner, Daniels. Hawks passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Johnson with a screen on Bridges. Offensive rebound. Johnson kicks to Hunter. With 1 on the clock, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Brunson against Hunter. And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That'll be his second foul of the game. And so it's New York with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Nance sets a screen for Bogdanovich. Towns trying to get open. A nice shot by Bogdanovich. And now a 12-point Hawks lead.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Brunson kicks to Hart. Back to Brunson. Releases. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there, right now in complete command of this ball game.
Nance a screen on Bridges. Daniels passes to Nance. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 10. 50 seconds left in the third. Hart against Hunter. Hart kicks to Bridges. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
If you overplay Mikal Bridges to take the jump shot, that's creating driving lanes, and he'll take advantage.
Here's Bogdanovich for three, and the three ball is good. Bogdanovich has got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Pass to Daniels. Misses the 3. And so it's Atlanta. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the first.
Team play. The play is under video review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Daniels. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson right side. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Brunson outside. Pass to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Over Okongwu. Towns, no luck. The Hawks leading by 11. Young passes to Daniels. Back to Young. Ring shot on the way. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as lethal.
Brunson surveying the D. Up top, Hart. Plays it up and banks it in.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Bridges against Young. Shot from the top of the key. It's rebounded by New York.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson being aggressive.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Johnson with a screen on Bridges. Young finds Johnson. On the wing, Daniels. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. And the Hawks lead by 11.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up.
got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Young. Here's the drive. Pass to Hunter. A second chance effort. And he hits the jump shot. Hunter's got the lead up to 13 now for the Hawks.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Three-pointer. Brunson with another miss. The Hawks leading by 13. Johnson outside. Into the lane. Count it. Good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Brunson. Hunter with some nice defense. Hawks have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shots good from Young.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
From deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Hawks.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Trey Young.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Young, no good. So it's the Knicks now. It's a 14-point game. Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges against Young. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Here's Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Down low and stolen by Okongwu.
He's clashing in this one.
Oh, my. B.A., I mean, there's no shortage of stars on either side of the ball. These tend to be statement games, sending a message by imposing their will.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the 5. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
The drive by DiVincenzo.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the score by Minnesota. Leonard's shot's good.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Clark, with Minnesota being a major player in the West now, Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited, and for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
Here's Harden, following the score by Minnesota. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Harden surveying the D. Bamba, a screen on McDaniels. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Edwards. Harden against Randall. Back to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Jones. Outside Reed. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Puts it up. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
DiVincenzo with it. Bamba covering. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Here's McDaniels. Powell with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers.
2 minutes down. 2 minutes.
Randall against Jones. Screen by Leonard. Launches a 3. Harden can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 4. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Harden. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bamba. Out to Powell. Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Reed for 3. Drills it from deep.
There's the unselfishness you like to see in a guard. DiVincenzo keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Leonard can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Randall, left side. Back to DiVincenzo. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
Boy, great timing and awareness there from Bamba. He sends shots away on the daily.
Edwards against Leonard. To the inside. 4 on the clock. Reed, good.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Jones with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
Leonard for three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5 spot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Out to Powell from deep. Leonard inside, guarded by Edwards. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
And Edwards, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Edwards with it. 7 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Outside. DiVincenzo. Takes a 13-footer, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside, not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot, taking what's available.
Pass to Powell. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Mike Conley's checked in for Minnesota. And Chris Finch has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least get close to that. We know about 25 years ago, there was a guy named Kobe Bryant who sought to do something similar to what MJ did, and he got pretty close to matching it.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Leonard on the wing. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. The three from Bamba. Sends it home from three-point land.
You know, he possesses both an inside and outside game, does Mo Bamba. And because of that, he's a headache when he's knocking down jumpers.
Now here's Conley. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. Who poked away. And stolen by Bamba. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Harden. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Bamba, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, it's not a bad idea to foul Bamba. Actually, a good foul. He's hard to stop, and he's not that strong a free throw shooter. So send him to the line.
No good on that one. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Randall can't hit. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now. Because when he's on, he's cooking.
DiVincenzo driving. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Harden against Randall. Now here's Harden. He's guarded closely, and the shot goes. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
He drops it from range. And here's Harden. He's got 16. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They're playing. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking about the shots.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Mike Conley. Rudy Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. Then there's McDaniels, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
Here's Randle, and it's Randle with the jam.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. McDaniels against Harden. All alone. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 18.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw off the mark from Harden. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And there's the drive. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Randall, a screen on Jones. Pass to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Leonard against DiVincenzo. On the wing, Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Conley looking for an opening. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Conley. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And Minnesota with some changes. Reed's checked in for Gobert. And Dillingham subbed in for Mike Conley. Tucker's checked. In for Los Angeles. Coffey comes in for Leonard. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, B.A. And that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
Here's Harden.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Launches it. Dillingham with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Reed. And Tucker pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Harden. Misses in close. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo finds McDaniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Harden against McDaniels. They still need this. And then Harden with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Randall. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Randall's got his second basket.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
And Minnesota making a change here. Edwards is checked in. Leonard checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for James Harden. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Alexander. Walker. He's checked in for McDaniels. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Porter. Back to Powell. This one for three. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard against Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Leonard passes to Porter. Leonard inside. And it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Up in time. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third. Clippers ahead, up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had for the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. 6 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. And stolen by Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard outside. Harden with it. Leonard with a screen on DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard finds some space. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Timberwolves trail by 6. Takes a step back. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Edwards for 3. The rebound by Bamba. Bamba's got 4 rebounds now. Powell passes to Leonard. Harden with a bucket. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Minnesota shooting it at 52%. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall, pass to DiVincenzo. It's good.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
Here's Harden. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Right wing. Powell outside. Down low. And Powell with the stuff.
I think Harden has fine-tuned his playmaking skills. A threat for double-digit assists every night.
Edwards against Leonard. Inside. And stolen by Bamba. Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Edwards against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. That's tipped. DiVincenzo with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Leonard looking over the floor. Clock at 6. Takes a 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Well, the pick gives Leonard some space, and he wisely calls his own number.
Here's Edwards. Denied by Leonard. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes and continuing to come up with steals.
Jones from outside. Rebound Minnesota. Now here's DiVincenzo. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Poke loose. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards, the pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Leonard defending. Pass to Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Reed. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Puts it up from the high post. DiVincenzo can't hit. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. To the left side wing. Here's Bamba. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. It ends up being a fair... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up.
area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. Now Reddish. After Jalen Brunson missed it on that last three-pointer. Davis, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Towns.
Have mercy.
Wow.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
LeBron against Anunoby. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Davis setting the pick for LeBron. From outside the arc, the three-pointer is right on target.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's James. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
On the wing, Anunoby gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's LeBron. Davis. Good, and the assist goes to James. Davis has got 5 now.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Brunson against James. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Inside, and it's Davis with the jam.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Reddish. Anunoby finds Bridges. And another 3 for New York.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Now, LeBron always #1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line, 2 shots. The play is under video review under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's LeBron. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Jalen Brunson at the line.
And it's tied up with that one. Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
It's good.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
LeBron against Anunoby. Here's Davis. Out to Russell. Pass to James. Clock at 6. Russell a screen on Anunoby. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here from about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Towns. Up top, Hart. He's covered by Hachimura. And Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Brunson. From past the arc. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks. They're up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. They're the group New York will start the second with. Outside, Davis. No good from outside. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges, right side. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Bridges misses. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron James charging through contact. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. On deep, Brunson. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Russell with it. Bridges covering. Russell with the bucket. Russell's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
An active competitor, Russell won't go down without a fight, especially around the rim.
And you look at the career of D'Angelo Russell. I mean, he's played for several teams, including the Lakers twice.
Teams keep trading for D'Lo for his offense. He can be electric. There is a reason why he's been named an all-star in his career.
Brunson against LeBron. Now, here's Bridges. He's guarded closely and out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Miles McBride's checked in for the Knicks. LeBron against Anunoby. James looking it over. Takes a three. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. McBride passes to Towns. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Trying to end the drought. Reddish grabs the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
McBride with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Bridges kicks to Anunoby. Got a piece of it. Russell passes to Reddish. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
To the paint. Here's Bridges. Back to McBride. Buries it from three-point range. McBride's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on an 11-3 run.
The Lakers lead 24-20.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Knicks trail by 4. Bridges outside. And a miss there on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Achua, he's checked in for Towns. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hachimura setting the pick for Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
As a defender, it's so tough to body up Davis. He'll find a way to get the bucket and the foul. That's what AD does.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to McBride. Over Russell. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Lakers. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. Here's McBride. He's defended by Reed. The dunk by Achua.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. To the middle. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Gadier's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Reeves. Davis setting the pick for Reeves. Up and in on the layup. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Off and running right out the bat here to start the second half.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Coloco's checked in. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Christian Woods checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Russell. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guy. And the Knicks making a change here. Bridges checks in. And the Lakers also making a change. Coloco's checked in. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Shot on the wing. And that one's good. James. LeBron's got 8.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Anunoby with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Brunson, and it's blocked. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's James. 8 points for him. To the inside. They get a hand on it. Just 5 on the clock. Towns with the steal.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Driving the lane. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Aggressive drop.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a fast break now for New York. Here's Hart. Basket counts. Hart's got his first points of the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Anthony Davis checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Austin Reeves. 1:51 left to play in the third. James against Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Great focus from LeBron. Hits it and still gets it to go.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Davis with it. Hart covering. Reddish. That three off the mark. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Towns. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
New York shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
At the line.
And here is James. 10 points for him. Shoots the three. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
It's Hart on the wing. Inside. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
It's still anybody's game. As we've reached the end of three. Lakers lead by 1. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He told them to pick up the pace. He said, if we're going to win, we have to seize this moment and act fast. He said, go all out or go home. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And Los Angeles with some changes. Davis is checked in for Wood, and it's Austin Reeves in for Russell.
Your Knicks breaker X group.
Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. LeBron against Brunson. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 1.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Goes back up. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
LeBron against Anunoby. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. All alone. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Reddick. Brunson covering.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit. And
folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
The play is under video review under NBA rules. The officials.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Anunoby outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Reeves misses the baby hook. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Down low, here's Hart. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron left side. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Bridges a screen on James. Anunoby outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
And here's Reeves outside. Rebounded by Hart.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Left side, Towns. With the oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
D'Angelo Russell's checked in for Austin Reeves.
Number 1, D'Angelo Russell.
From the inbound and finished off by Davis.
This is where Davis excels. The stakes motivate him to play with reckless abandon. Oh, my gracious.
New York leading by 4. Pass to Hart. Towns, high post. 6 to shoot. Anunoby outside. Fires for 3. Towns, no luck. Lakers trail by 4. Outside, Davis. Back to LeBron. Off target from three-point range.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To Brunson, lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 38 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron dishes to Reddish. Russell kicks to James. Just 5 to shoot. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Line, 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
James picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. He'll give it up. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now here's Brun.
In at the 3 spot. Now here's Leonard. Shot from the top of the key. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Greg.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate. And they've swayed the outcome of games.
Here's Harden. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Bamba, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Okongwu. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And that one's good. Young.
And Young's not shying away from any shot, but especially from long range. That's his meal ticket.
Harden against Hunter. Harden, the pass to Bamba. Now Powell. Screen by Bamba from outside the arc. And Young pulls it down. Okongwu up top. Here he goes. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Harden. Jones with a screen on Hunter. 5 to shoot. Harden. And the layup is good.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Hunter. Back to Bogdanovic. Johnson a screen on Powell. Here's Bogdanovic. No good there. Jones with some nice D.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Out to Leonard. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Hunter against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hunter.
Well, Hunter's trying to make an impact on the defensive end right now.
And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. Okongwu finds Bogdanovic. Now Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. 18 feet out. The rebound by Bamba. The Clippers trail. Outside Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
His first. Team seconds.
And the Clippers have possession. Here's Harden. Leonard looking over the floor. Jones with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And there's Bamba on the assist from Jones. Bamba's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Bogdanovic knocked around a little bit there, but sticks with his shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
Now, the thing, BA, I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And Atlanta with possession here. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Johnson with a bucket.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovic, obviously that three-point ability, but Now he's making plays.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Harden against Hunter. Out to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Bogdanovich into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8 points now.
When Bogdanovich drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And now we've got an intentional foul. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one's no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Now Bogdanovich. Give him 8. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Bogdanovich making things happen for Atlanta. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More 2K action in just a... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they've displayed. At the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
So, on the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at the center position. It's Powell on the wing. Right side Jones. Pass to Bamba. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And here's Hunter for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hunter against Harden. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bamba. Back to Leonard. Over Young. Leonard can't get it to go.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Bogdanovich from long range. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And Bogdanovich needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Harden against Hunter. And Harden with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Bogdanovich against Powell. Bogdanovich down low. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Money on the 19-footer. Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Hunter against Harden. Outside Jones. Jacks up a three. Can't get it to drop. The Hawks lead by 8. And here comes the break. Here's Young. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
To the inside. Now Young with a steal. On the break. And it's blocked by Harden. And they go to the intentional foul.
His first. Team starter.
Powell against Young. Powell passes to Harden. The shot. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Harden's got 9 points.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
We've got 1:55 left in the second. Johnson a screen on Powell. Bogdanovich passes to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Hunter. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Harden. And here is Bamba. Leonard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harden with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. Harden, the pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. To the middle. Harden finds Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Johnson with a bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Hunter against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Screen by Bamba. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Atlanta leading by 5. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Now Okongwu. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Harden. The 3 from Bamba. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Bamba's got 8.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Hawks on top, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, Bogdan Bogdanovic really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. They've led by as much as 10. We've got Trey Young. He's out there with Dyson Daniels. Onyeka Okongwu is out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Roddy in at the four-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Quinn Snyder.
And Powell giving great effort here defensively.
Oh, great D that time from Powell. And that's an intentional foul.
Team first.
Outside Harden, and Harden gets the double team. Powell passes to Leonard. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Pass to Okongwu. Okongwu, a screen on Powell. Daniels misses. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Leonard on the wing for the lead. Deflected.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
And here's Okongwu for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Okongwu's got 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Out left to the wing. Bamba finds Jones. Sweet little floater. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Pass to Roddy. The 3 is up. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
10 seconds. Team seconds.
To the paint. Here's Bamba. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Back to Young. The 3 is up. Ooh, that's what he does. Trey Young knocking down a 3.
Well, Trey Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trey Young's team?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trey is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
Daniels passes to Young. Over Leonard. Back to Daniels. There's the 3, and the Hawks with another 3.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Harden against Hunter, and an intentional foul right there. Atlanta making some changes. Johnson comes in for Roddy, and it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Daniels.
Jalen Johnson. Bogdan Bogdanovic.
Johnson against Leonard. Screen by Bamba. 6 to shoot. Takes the 3. And they'll get another chance. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity on the wing, Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Here's Bogdanovic. Over to the left wing, and here's a Kongwu for three. They grab their own miss. Outside Young. Fearless from Young inside.
And Trey doing a good job exploring, trying to find those soft spots in the defense.
Leonard outside. Harden with a screen on Johnson. Leonard passes to Harden. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. The Hawks lead by 6. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Okongwu, a screen on Powell. Here's Bogdanovic. Here's Okongwu. And he comes up with a bucket. Okongwu's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Here's Leonard. 14 points for him. Mama, the pass to Jones. Leonard inside, covered by Johnson. Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Bogdanovic. 13 points in the game. Clock at 4. There's the screen by Johnson. The shake. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Atlanta on top, up by... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's a great pass. Will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Johnson a screen on Powell. Pass to Johnson. Back to Bogdanovic. Now here's Nance. Now here's Bogdanovic. Defended by Jones. To the middle. Here's Nance. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Harden against Hunter. Lets the 3 fly. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bogdanovic against Jones. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot. That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And finished off by Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Clippers trail by 9. Outside Harden. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Leonard against Bogdanovich. Pass to Hunter. Inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, the decision making a little bit better there. Hunter looking more comfortable on these pick and roll sets.
Here's Bamba. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
Hey, man, Bogdanovich can play. Someone who wants to score as much as that guy, gotta love it.
Harden scanning the floor. Bamba, a screen on Hunter. Harden against Hunter. Leonard on the wing. Lets it fly. Okongwu with the rebound. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Jones' shot is good.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Atlanta leading by 9. Outside Bogdanovich. The kick out to Johnson. 5 on the clock. Young from long range. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's Trey Young's role out there to score and score often.
Here's Leonard. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Here's Okongwu. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 9. Jones feels it out. Bamba finds Leonard. There's the triple. Okongwu with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Okongwu a screen on Jones. Young with the bucket.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on. That can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Atlanta. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Bogdanovich with it. Fires from way outside. Off the mark.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. James is out there with Russell. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. James, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Hey, Coach, what about Nas Reed after going undrafted back in 2019? He is really showing them, isn't he?
Well, Kevin, what a story. Uncommon skill level for a player of his size. He can shoot the ball. He can handle the ball. He's got a lot in his arsenal.
And his handle might be an underrated part of James's game, totally throwing off the defender with that move.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Nice open look, but it's no good. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
I had a chance to catch up with Chris Finch. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. Guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Reed. Count that one.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
McDaniels against LeBron. And it's Davis at the elbow. Back to James. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Drills it from outside. LeBron's got 7.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Edwards against James. Trey. And Anthony Edwards gets the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
And the defense of the Timberwolves stand as good as it gets.
Well, Kevin, they can compete with anyone when it comes...
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And finished off by McDaniel.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Back to LeBron from downtown. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. 1:35 left in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup. He's got 11.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got a couple of 3s now in the first for Minnesota.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McDaniels against James. There's 57 seconds left in the first. Here's Hachimura. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough open.
And it's a great finish!
Oh, my. Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Randall and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
On the wing, James. McDaniels defended. From deep. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Edwards inside. He's guarded by Russell. And here's Randall. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul. Russell against Edwards. Russell passes to James. Just 5 on the clock. James gets inside and finishes. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Davis. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Lakers trail by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. James a screen on Reed. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Here's Edwards. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
How about the quick first step of James along with his power? That's the difference on the drive.
Up top, Edwards, covered by LeBron. Reed the pass to Edwards. Back to Reed, down to 5 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Edwards can't hit. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Now, here's DiVincenzo, guarded by Reddish.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the middle. And Reddish with the slam.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Here's James. Reed with the rebound. Reeves got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Edwards on the wing. The rebound by the Lakers. It's Davis on the wing. He's defended by Randall. Davis kicks to James. Stolen by McDaniels. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. LeBron with it. Now defended by Randall. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by LeBron.
Come on now. That shot had no chance getting by LeBron.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
58 seconds left here in the second. DiVincenzo passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Puts it up. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. James looking around. Davis inside, working on McDaniels. Davis with the bucket.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. That shot goes in. He now has 3 field goals and 6 misses today.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Poke loose. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Los Angeles on top, up by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Alt. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. D'Angelo Russell out there with LeBron James, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Reeves against Edwards. Reeves outside. 3-pointer. Bangs home the trifecta. Reeves has got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Here's DiVincenzo.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Shot clock at 5. Reed with the block. Timberwolves shooting about 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Now Edwards. 12 points for him. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Reeves against Edwards. Here's Davis. And again, it's the Lakers. Here's DiVincenzo. 10 points for him. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. Alexander Walker comes in for McDaniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Russell's checked in. Reeves against Conley. It's stolen by Davis. And they're pushing it up. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. So it's the Timberwolves now. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Hachimura. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And now a 6-point Laker lead. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in. And it's Conley with the ball for the Timberwolves. 8-point game. Pass to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Conley with it. Defended by Reed. Alexander Walker with the ball. Clock is at 3. Conley with the 3.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Russell against Conley. Russell kicks to Reddish. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Russell. Out to the right wing. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Reeves with the screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound, Minnesota. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with this team. Checked in for Mike Conley. Wood, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 8. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Reed in the post. Wood covering. Reed misses.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
And it's Russell in the corner. Nailed from three-point land. Russell's got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
Cognizant of the entire court, Russell aware of where the defenders are and really does a great job creating opportunities. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's tipped. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Here's DiVincenzo. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Both teams deciding to change it up. Los Angeles leading by 5. James in the post. Defended by DiVincenzo. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We got some rims to wrap.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Stolen by McDaniels, and that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers lead by 5. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Conley and Edwards are the guards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Randall, and it's Reed in at the center. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Conley's shot is off. Lakers leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Dante DiVincenzo. He's checked in for Mike Conley. And then for Los Angeles, Davis is checked in for Christian Wood. Hachimura comes in for Connect. And it's Reddish in for Austin Reed.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice. Words with his team. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Minnesota. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thank you, David. James kicks to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense, that they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Lakers leading by 11. Puts the move on. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. LeBron's got 30 points.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Conley against Russell. Conley gets the bucket.
Yeah, a guy with Conley's consistency is trouble inside. Those high percentage looks are often effortless for him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here is Russell. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Davis, the pass to Russell. Davis with a screen on Edwards. 5 on the clock. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Russell. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league. The league keeps getting younger, though. These guys come into the league earlier. But I think what players have learned, it's not even just the basketball part. It's the strength and conditioning. It's the nutrition. They've taken care of themselves better, and that'll...
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And here's Conley outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. James driving. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Conley scanning the floor. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Back to Reed. There's the triple. Traps in the tray. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
A phenomenal floor general. Conley is gifted at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lakers leading by 12.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though. Whenever things started to look a little dire, they really put the hammer down.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Pass to Reed, the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Minnesota. 17 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron.
when it comes to rebounding, Doris.
You know, there was a point at which, BA, it felt like rebounding was almost, especially on the offensive end, de-emphasized. Now you're getting back to a point where understanding dominating the defensive backboards, it means finishing your possession defensively, and offensively creating more opportunity. It's an important aspect on both ends.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trey Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Now here's Young. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, there's Trey Young getting it done inside.
Here's Brunson. Anunoby on the wing. To the inside. Here's Bridges. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
And New York has possession after the Hawks picking up a basket just moments ago. Bridges passes to Brunson. Towns outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. Hunter with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Young on the attack. From downtown, the Knicks pull it in.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Okongwu, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Hunter. Back to Daniels. Shoots it from the high post. The kick out to Young. Okongwu, a screen on Bridges. Here's Young. Nice form on the 20-footer.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Towns outside. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And New York has possession. They trail by 1. Brunson passes to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Young from long range hits the trifecta. Young's got 7.
Ice Trey, looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Towns outside. Out to Bridges. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. The Hawks lead by 4. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about star guard Trey Young, their biggest problem tonight. Coach said Young is one of the most explosive offensive guys in this league. We want to make him a volume scorer, force Trey into lower percentage looks. Should be a fascinating matchup, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Hart with a screen on Hunter. Hart up top. Johnson against Anunoby to end the run. New York again can't hit.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And it's Atlanta scoring again.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside Johnson. Here's Daniels. Anunoby covering. Daniels passes to Young. Just 5 on the clock. The Hawks need to get one up here. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Here's Towns. Drops in the layup for 2.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Substitution on the court.
There's Bogdanovich with the 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Atlanta leading by. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trey Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 2. Brunson. The rebound by the Hawks. Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Johnson a screen on Bridges. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Over Brunson. Daniels misses.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And they go to the intentional foul. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Johnson with a bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Young. Inside, it's Trey Young.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Brunson with it, and it's Young picking him up. Bridges down low, back to Brunson. Now Young with a steal. On the push, here comes Atlanta. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. Bridges outside. Pass to Hart. It's stolen by Okongwu. Young looking over the floor, and Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Daniels, that one's true.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Young, the pass to Daniels. There's 1:47 left in the first half of this one. Johnson a screen on Bridges. A good look from Young. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trey Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
It sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. 9-point game. Outside Anunoby. Three-pointer off the mark. The Hawks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside Johnson. Pass to Daniels. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. New York has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Hart finds Anunoby. Bridges outside. Now Brunson. Back to Bridges. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Okongwu up top. Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. Here's Daniels. Puts up a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trey Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's McBride in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Here's Achua. Following the score by Atlanta. Bridges outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Roddy, he's checked in for the Hawks. Risache comes in for Daniels.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks. Roddy.
And New York has possession. They trail by 11. Anunoby for 3. Nance pulls down the board. Well, the Hawks shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Now here's Bogdanovic. Outside Hunter. Back to Bogdanovic. Shot clock at 6. Nance the screen. For 3. Drains the triple. And the Hawks lead by 12.
How about the confidence in the catch and shoot of Mr. Larry Nance Jr.? Okay, we see you.
Hart with a screen on Hunter. McBride attacking. Achua for 3. He's off on that one. Atlanta has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Bogdanovic passes to Nance. Pass to Hunter. He shoots. That shot is off. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. McBride passes to Anunoby. Back to McBride. Three-pointer. Atlanta with a rebound. To the wing, right side. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. McBride's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Bogdanovic down low. McBride covers. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one. Oh, what a pretty pass. Throw to the open spot. Lead your teammate perfectly.
Now here's McBride. It's rebounded by Roddy. Atlanta leading by 13. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Risache as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Now here's McBride. Outside Hart. They set the screen. Shot to stop the run. No good that time. For Atlanta, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's Bogdanovic with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Hart's got 4 rebounds now. McBride attacking. And there it is for him. McBride's got 5 points.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Bogdanovic. Pass to Roddy. Back to Bogdanovic. Nance the screen. From the high post, Bogdanovic, that's good. Bogdanovic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovic doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
McBride attacking. Outside Hart. Outside Achua. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Bridges misses. Here's Risache. Here's Nance. Chalk up 2 there. Nance has gotten his second bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Atlanta on top. They lead by 18. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got, Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trey Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's a Kongwu in at the 5. Brunson taking his time here. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
And the Hawks making a change here. Hunter's checked in. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. From outside the arc. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 15. Pass to Brunson. The free ball. The rebound by Atlanta. Okongwu's got 7 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Brunson. Inside goes Brunson. Rebound, Trey Young. Atlanta leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Brunson against Hunter. Launches it. And it's Brunson again missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Okongwu, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Young. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Hawks lead by 19.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Wide open look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. New York has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Brunson outside. The rebound by Atlanta.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way, because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
No one covering. Young's got 20 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Hunter. Hunter, a screen on Anunoby. Just 4 to shoot. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Hawks.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a huge performance it was for Trey Young.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice pass by Bridges. Just keeping his options open out there.
Pass to Johnson.
51-32.
Out to the wing. Bridges against Young. Well, the Hawks again cannot hit it. And the Knicks with the possession here. 19-point game. Kicks it out Towns. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
A nice shot by Young.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Hawks lead 53-36.
15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young on the attack. And he makes it on the layup. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
So the Timberwolves will get the first possession. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Now here's McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Harden against McDaniels. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Outside Jones. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Reid with the rebound. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Here's Harden. And he buries his first look.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Powell passes to Bamba. Outside Harden. Back to Bamba. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
DiVincenzo against Jones. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden finds Leonard. Buries it down low.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randle. Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Harden. It's McDaniels on the wing. For 3, DiVincenzo. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
And a quick release from Dante there just in time so the defense had no shot at it.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force. Now, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 7 points in the game. A minute 50 left to play in the first. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul. Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
Outstanding work in close. Edwards is just so confident from this area.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Ali. Basket counts. Leonard's got 6 points.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Randle can't hit. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Outside Harden. .52 seconds left to play in the first. That gives them the lead. 5 points in the game.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards looking it over. They set the pick. for three, DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Minnesota is shooting their first free throws of the game. And Randall drops them both. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. McDaniels against Harden. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. The jumper from the wing off target. Here's Edwards. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's all tied in Los Angeles. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Bamba in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Harden against McDaniels. Outside Harden. Down low. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, B.A., I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
Here's Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. This one for three. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Harden against McDaniels. Harden to pass to Bamba. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves trail. Outside Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Harden against McDaniels. Leonard on the wing. Bamba, a screen on Edwards. Leonard for three. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
Outside Reed, fires for three, knocks down the long J. Reed's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. It's Edwards on the wing. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the act.
2 minutes are allowed for review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So good.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
NBA
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The ball's knocked loose, and Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden from outside. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And there's 1:38 left in the second. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So Edwards will go to the free throw line. James Harden picks one up. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. So knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Leonard finds Bamba. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Bamba's got 5 points.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball, big part of his game.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
43 seconds left in the second period. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Randall, a screen on Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall, without the ball, seeing some room where he can make an impact, rolls there, and does a nice job on the finish.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Chris Finch has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Tucker's checked in for the Clippers. Porter Jr. comes in for Harden. Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Edwards. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Here's Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Picked by Gobert. Inside, and stolen by Bamba. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They lead by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he plays such a smart Oh, man, just
gets you down.
Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Pass to Gobert. Now here's McDaniels, defended by Jones. McDaniels got room. The rebound by Bamba.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Here's Conley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Bamba, a screen on Randall. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in. Porter's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
DiVincenzo just one step ahead of the D that time.
Outside Porter. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The drive by DiVincenzo. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Yes, it's good. DiVincenzo's got 13.
And DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Porter the pass to Bamba. Porter looks it over. Outside Jones. 5 on the clock. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Pulls it. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Randall with it. Now Porter defending. Randall, the pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. For the lead. Buries it from 3. DiVincenzo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, DiVincenzo knocking down shots like this is going to help everybody get the space they need.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to review the game plan. Some changes for Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Bamba. And it's James Harden. Harden in for Porter Jr. Reed's checked in for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for DiVincenzo. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. And Edwards! Slams it in.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. McDaniels is checked in for Alexander Walker. The Clippers trail. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. McDaniels against Harden. Leonard outside. 4 on the clock. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, what energy from Edwards on the drive. Pushing his way inside and straight to the cup.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Outside Conley. Reed sets a screen. Conley finds Randall. Fires the three. And Tucker pulls it down.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard for three. McDaniels with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves, number 0, Dante DiVincenzo.
Edwards against Leonard. Edwards with it. 15 points in the game. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in just the second half. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Harden against McDaniels. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Edwards. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves, helping them space the... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi Leonard out there with Mo Bamba. And it's Jones in at small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. DiVincenzo with a screen on Powell. For 3, Randall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Leonard. Harden from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And that'll tie this game up.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work the... over from the corners.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. And DiVincenzo with a basket on the assist by McDaniels.
DiVincenzo saying, I got that too.
Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, Randall does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
McDaniels against Harden. Leonard with a screen on McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 3. Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Wow, what a move from Edwards. He's fantastic at creating for himself.
Harden against McDaniels. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Over to the left wing. Here's Bamba. Rebound Minnesota. Boy, the offense has been on point. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Leonard passes to Powell. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Up top, Edwards. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DiVincenzo can't hit. Knocked loose. Clippers trail by 5 to the paint. Here's Jones. The 3 from Bamba. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Jones against DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
For 3, DiVincenzo. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Harden nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
DiVincenzo against Jones. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Reed a screen on Leonard. And Edwards, here we go. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And here's Leonard. Pass to Powell. Fires the 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Here's Powell. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Oh, Norman Powell, cool under pressure and delivers.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the right side. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Tries the spin move. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 6. Leonard passes to Bamba. From downtown. Oh, he buries it from outside.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
in the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Brunson, left side. Here's Bridges, and he makes good on the layup.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Over Hart. Rebounded by Hart. New York with the ball. Outside, Towns. Brunson outside. The kick out to Towns. No good with the triple.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The drive by LeBron. Comes up empty down low.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Sweet move. Here's James. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Christian Woods checked in for Hachimura.
Now into the lineup, your Lakers.
From deep, Reeves. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Towns, following the 3 by the Lakers. For 3, Bridges, and he's good on the 3 ball. Bridges has got 5.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
LeBron against Anunoby. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
Anunoby, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
New York trailing. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. The coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. You can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thank you, David.
What do you want? Agility? He's got it. Height? He's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
All free throws good from Bridges. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
To the inside. And he gets it to go. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Reddish, and Reddish with the slam.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Brunson with it, defended by Reeves. Towns kicks to Brunson. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there. Lakers have gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage anyway. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, Davis is big, but he can move. He just knows how to drive hard and get an easy finish at the rim.
Brunson the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Reddish with the screen for LeBron. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Now here's James. He's got 8.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
LeBron against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Anunoby outside. Just 4 to shoot. Bridges, it's finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. That is the kind of stuff you only see in video games. Come on, Mikal.
Now here's LeBron. Down low. Stolen by Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. And here is Bridges. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 8. Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Well, Richard, you were a teammate of LeBron James's, winning a title in Cleveland with him, playing with LeBron. What was something you learned about his game and about him?
Well, I learned that he takes the greatness that has been bestowed upon him as a gift, and it is a curse, but he understands how to handle both.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Reeves against Bridges, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys.
For the Lakers.
New York leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Hart, wide open, he fired. Had the space there, but it's offline. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's James. He's got 8. LeBron going to work inside.
And so deft with the floater. LeBron's got so many tricks up his sleeve.
Brunson against LeBron. Bridges a screen on Davis. Towns, no luck. Lakers trail by 3. LeBron kicks to Davis. Pass to Wood. Davis setting the pick for Wood. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Open shot by Hart. That fall. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. On the wing, Reeves. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first. So for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. And Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. He hits the second from the line. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. New York leading by 4. McBride with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. The Lakers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
The Knicks have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. McBride with the ball. Working on James. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Stolen by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. LeBron against Anunoby. A floater, a shake. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from LeBron.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here he goes. McBride, the layup off target. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
They've got LeBron James, Wood out there with Anthony Davis, and there's Dean. Angelo Russell, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Over in the corner, Reddish. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. Now, Brunson got a piece of it. Towns finds Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
Anunoby against James. He can't get it to go. Good D by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Brunson. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Towns the screen. Let's go. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Reddish the pass to LeBron. James crowbars it in.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Anunoby left side.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Knicks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Both free throws good from Anunoby. Lakers trail by 4. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. Brunson outside. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes, Cat. Get the easy ones.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Outside, James. Pass to Reddish. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker Girls. Number 4, Pacon Gallier.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Hart, he's checked in for New York.
Now for your Lakers record, let me hear you.
Here's Brunson. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. 5 to shoot. Mark with the screen for Anunoby. Shoots over Hachimura. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this building. 68% from the field. Reeves the pass to James. Makes it off the glass. James has got 18 points in the game.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Crafty move. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Pass to Reddish. There's 57 seconds left in the third, and they double up Davis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Russell, he's checked in for James. Davis kicks to Russell. Pass to Reddish. Shoots over Towns. Los Angeles with another miss.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Brunson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish.
Yeah, easy call.
For New York, they have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Davis.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Here's McBride, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the New York Knicks with it.
Okay, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. 6-point game, setting the floor for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot.
And the precision passing of Russell, this time out of the pick and roll.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offense. Approach for the Knicks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
And stolen by LeBron. Clock at 6. Pass to Reddish. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges inside. Guarded by Reddish. Towns down low. Working on James. Towns, no luck. The Lakers shooting the lights out in this building, 68% from the field. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
LeBron with it. Reeves with the screen on Anunoby. James converts inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Drills the three-pointer.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
James against Anunoby. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from James.
Yeah, strong move there. Big points on that possession. In need of a bucket late. This is the guy you want to go to.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. I listened to Tom Thibodeau talking to his team during the break. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
LeBron against Anunoby. Reeves outside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. Hachimura hits them both. Here's Brunson. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Back to Bridges. Reddish grabs the rebound.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knicks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
Next ball.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Banked in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 3.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And both free throws good for LeBron.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Brunson scanning the floor. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 9 points here in the second half. Anunoby against James, and the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable, but now still a one-possession game.
Bridges outside. 1:19 left in the game.
Getting some airtime. Okay, Bridges, we see you.
James against Anunoby. And they double up James. Collects the two-pointer near the hoop. LeBron has got 10 points in the quarter.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Bridges with it, defended by Reed. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. It falls!
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Reeves. LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. James against Bridges. It counts! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. 6 to shoot. Off target with his 3. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And wants their best move at this point.
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And the foul called on OG Anunoby. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game. Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And so he makes both from the line. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Let's face it, really difficult to find an open three in this situation. Look, there's no secret. It's the only shot that'll save him. So the D is all over the perimeter guarding that three-point line.
From deep LeBron. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got Precious Achiuwa. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's LeBron. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brunson with it. Defended by Reeves. Brunson, good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Now here's LeBron. Reddish with the screen for James. Wants to get it to Reddish and does. He gets it in there.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
The kick out to Towns.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Reeves finds James to take the lead. Come on, LeBron! Unfair! Unfair, I tell you!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Achiuwa. In overtime here, a minute and a half off the clock. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Achiuwa's got the game tied up here for New York.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Here's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 39. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
With it. He's picked up by James. Reeves against Towns. Pass to Achiuwa. Nails the triple.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And here's Reddish. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul. Of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Woods check in. Pass to Bridges. Brunson outside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. We've got 22 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Pocket 2. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
So a close game sees New York take this one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yep.
A lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Filling out the wings is Bogdanovich and Hunter. And it's Young in at the point guard position.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. Okongwu with the rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trey Young, and Coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
Allie, thank you. Harden against Young. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Jones, the pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And Coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Bogdanovich on the wing, defended by Jones. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Hunter against Harden. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Bogdanovich against Powell. To the inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Hunter against Harden. Down low. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid-range, he can do it all.
And here's Okongwu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Okongwu's got 5. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Pass to Okongwu. Going inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Bamba with it. The 3 is up. Hunter with the rebound. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden with it. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. Johnson a screen on Powell. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bogdanovich. Again, Atlanta.
Yeah, nice little J by Bogdanovich, giving it just the right touch from that range.
Harden surveying the D. Right at the free throw line. Okongwu with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Bogdanovich from long range. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Hawks, their backcourt, Young and Bogdanovich. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Harden finds Leonard. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists in the game. And Stan, they always say, for a player, confidence is such a big part of it. How can a coach instill that in a player?
Well, as your coach, I think your job is to create a system that the players believe in and they believe they can have success in. The rest of it has to come from inside of the players. They have to believe in themselves.
Bamba, a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Bogdanovich against Powell. To the paint. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. And it's Leonard with the ball for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson against Leonard. Bamba, a screen on Johnson. Leonard outside. Pass to Bamba. Outside Jones. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. The rebound by Atlanta. They've led by as much as 10. Outside Johnson. Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Johnson. Now Bogdanovich. Uses the glass on the layup. Bogdanovich has got 14 points.
You like seeing Bogdanovich get it done inside. An opportunistic scorer around the rim.
One of the more consistent players in the league, Stan. Bogdanovich.
Yeah, Brian. Averages in double figures every year. Shoots it well from deep. A very underrated ball handler and playmaker. You love having guys like Bogdanovich that you can rely on every night.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Bogdanovich against Powell. Johnson a screen on Powell. Bogdanovich into the lane. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
You can tell Bogdanovich is in an attacking mindset right now, being aggressive and getting rewarded for it.
Harden from outside. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Atlanta leading by 9. The kick to Hunter. Back to Bogdanovich. Young against Bamba. Young, the pass to Bogdanovich. The kick to Hunter. Let's go with a 3. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Atlanta making some changes. Roddy, he's checked in for Johnson. And Daniels is subbed in for Bogdanovich. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Leonard. The steal! And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling time. Out. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Hawks lead by 9. Up top, Young. Defended by Jones. Picked up by Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Bamba. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Bamba's got 8.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now Hunter, defended by Harden. Back to Okongwu. Lets the 3 fly. On target from range. 12 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we finished off one half of play. Hawks ahead, up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, Bogdanovich really making a difference here.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bamba in at the 5, down low. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Shot clock at 6. 18 feet out. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Leonard's got 9 points. Here's Daniels. Powell covers. Young looking around. Okongwu up top on the wing. Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Harden against Hunter. Pass to Bamba. Leonard outside. Goes up on the wing. Atlanta with a rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. Okongwu, a screen on Powell. Here's Daniels. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 11. Pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Powell with it. It's intercepted. 3-on-3. Hunter passes to Roddy.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Now Okongwu. Here's Young. Just 5 on the clock. Over Leonard. Young misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Bamba finds Jones. Here's Powell. Hunter covering. Hunter against Powell to win the drought. Bamba misses. Atlanta leading by 11 to the middle. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Derek Jones.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Pass to Roddy. Okongwu with it. Here's Young. Powell covers. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Atlanta's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Young attacking. Good on the shot. Young's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Harden. Outside Jones. Oh, sweet move. Hunter with the rebound. On offense, here are the Hawks. They're on an 11-2 run. A good look from Young. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Powell passes to Bamba. Back to Powell. Good if it goes. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Well, some great scorers in the NBA right now, Stan. Anyone you think doesn't get enough credit for their offensive talents?
Wow, Brian, that is a tough question. So many guys putting up such big numbers right now. Devin Booker maybe still a little overshadowed by Kevin Durant. De'Aaron Fox maybe overshadowed by... bonus, and Tyrese Maxey certainly is overshadowed playing with Embiid.
The Hawks lead by 18. Fourth quarter, on the floor for the Hawks. Filling out the wings is Bogdanovich and Hunter. Larry Nance is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the one.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is, sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Bogdanovich against Powell. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Hunter. Pass to Bogdanovich. Nance with a screen on Powell. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Nance, plenty of space. And the Hawks tack on two more.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hunter against Harden. Leonard with the ball. Shoots over Johnson. Outside Harden. Screen by Leonard. And Harden with the slam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And the Hawks making a change here. Okongwu's checked in. Here's Harden. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jones with a screen on Hunter. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Bogdanovich against Powell. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Yep, count it. Hunter's got his first 2 points.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Clippers trail by 21. And here's Harden. From deep. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
And Young, here we go. It's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Leonard outside. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Picked up by Okongwu. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Bamba's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Hawks.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bogdan Bogdanović.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Now Harden. Pass to Jones. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard. Driving in. Good work there as it goes.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Bogdanovich down low, working on Powell. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. All right, guys, what's your take?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
Well, they could be trying to just make a change just so their subs can close this game out.
Take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bogdan Bogdanović.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the...
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight.
players that should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. About a minute played so far here in the first. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Randle with a screen for Edwards. And it's good, 2 points.
Edwards well covered on the interior, scores through the contest.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's DiVincenzo, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Pass to Reeves. Fires it up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded by Reddish. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's LeBron. 5 points in the game. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Reeves with the screen on McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock, and the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Now Edwards. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Shot by McDaniels. No good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline. Oh,
yeah.
Goodness.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
James against McDaniel. James looking it over. Pulls up on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. James has got 11 points.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
Edwards shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. And I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 9.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Reed. LeBron right side, over Randall. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Lakers in the lead. Outside, James. From the arc. From range, LeBron is good.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
And the wide open shot from Reed connects from three-point range. Reed's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's James, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
LeBron outside, going inside, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think...
Oh, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Boy, with the kind of motor Edwards plays with, doesn't give the defense much of a chance to catch him in transition. Nicely done, Anthony.
And Davis can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards passes to Reed. It's stolen by Davis. And LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. He is all gas and no break. James caps off a beautiful fast break.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Randle with a screen for Edwards. Driving to the basket and finished off by Edwards.
Boy, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got the handle, I've got the strength off the dribble drive. Pretty move.
James with it, out defended by Randall. Hachimura kicks to Davis. Hachimura with a screen on Reed. Just 3 to shoot. James dishes to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
James finds Davis. Back to LeBron. Inside. And Davis throws it down.
LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Russell, he's checked in for LeBron. Timberwolves also changing it up. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Mike Conley in for Edwards. Gobert, the screen. Conley's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Reeves. Pass to Russell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Randall with a screen for Conley. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. The Lakers making a switch here. Coloco's checked in. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Russell against Conley. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Reeves against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Reeves can't hit. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the... Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. The guard spots filled by Russell and Reeves. Reddish out there with Hachimura. And it's Coloco in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Oh, man, how good is he at turning on the Jets and getting to that next level? D'Angelo Russell, fearless, driving on the interior.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Mike Conley was drafted, Doris, back in 2007. And somehow, some way, he's gone his whole career without receiving a technical foul. Heck, you and I have received technical fouls over here, but not him on the floor.
Kevin, that is an impressive feat. And it's also probably why he's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award more than anyone else in the history of the league, and why we will never win it.
DiVincenzo against Reeves. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Reeves. For the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Davis is checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Austin Reed. Timberwolves also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Alexander Walker. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. LeBron slashes inside.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Conley against Russell. Conley's shot is off. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. It's a one-point game. Right side Davis takes the 3. Mike Conley with the rebound. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Randall passes to McDaniels. Conley with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And it's Michael Conley with... the 3. Conley's got the lead up to 2 now for Minnesota.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And a wide open look for James. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
Conley surveying the D. Pass to Edwards. Reed with a screen on James. Here's Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Davis setting the pick for James. Davis with a screen on McDaniels. LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Shoots over Reed. Hachimura, no good. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Reed with a screen for Conley. Pass to McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Russell against Conley. Driving in.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Davis with a screen on McDaniels. Here's LeBron. LeBron going to work inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Timberwolves also making a change. DiVincenzo's checked in. Out to the wing. Puts up a 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura with it. Now defended by Randall to the right side. Here's Russell. Drives to the hoop. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead. Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third, a 75% clip. Strong move inside by Edwards.
Man, that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Knocked away. Outside, Davis. Anthony Davis attacking. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he might be small.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Timberwolves lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He is joined by McDaniel. Reed is out there with Randall, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played, and it goes down 2 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
We talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And it's slammed in by Davis.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell, he can impact winning with both his scoring and his passing.
Runs checked in for Russell. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He told them this is what it's all about. Proving we're the better team in the tough situations, but you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They lead by 1. And the rejection by James.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
That puts them in the lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Here's Davis. Minnesota with the rebound. Randall's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. DiVincenzo against Davis. Out to Edwards. Shot clock at 5. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Reeves outside. Pass to LeBron. A three ball. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Over to the left wing. Reed kicks to Randall. Now it's James defending. Randall is screen on LeBron. Here's Edwards. And the layup's good off the glass. Edwards got 27.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Reddish with a screen for James. On the wing, Davis. Back to LeBron. There's the three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards slams it in.
We know this about Anthony Edwards. He is fearless in these moments. That's a big-time clutch delivery.
Davis with a screen on McDaniel. Out to the right wing. It's stolen by Randall. He's all alone. Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here is Edwards. Rocket 6. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. And here is McDaniel. He's defended by Reed. And that's an intentional foul. Here's LeBron. Davis with a screen on McDaniel. James. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. DiVincenzo with it. Hachimura and Davis make up the inside pair. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Reddish in at the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Edwards kicks to Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. Reeves with the rebound. The Lakers trail. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And here is Los Angeles now. LeBron outside. LeBron James charging through contact.
Yeah, LeBron, too many options, too many weapons at his disposal when he runs the pick and roll.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, at 6'8", it's easy to forget how good his handles are, but LeBron creates easy opportunities for himself.
Reed with a screen on LeBron. Pass to Reed. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Lets it go with a three. The rebound by James. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. And James throws it down hard.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Good on the three-point shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Offensive rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Handle a screen on LeBron. LeBron against Edwards. Randall outside. Out to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Randall.
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
LeBron against McDaniel. James dishes to Davis. Bank shot, no good. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. It's Edwards on the wing. Now here's DiVincenzo. Guarded close. It drops.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And here's Reeves outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. And here's Edwards.